All right, all right, all right. We're back at it to do more of the Death Strandings. It's a teenies, a pennies, a blizzards, and a willies. Hello, hello. We have big things in store for today. Big things. Welcome in, welcome in. Jasper says hi. Yeah, Jasper? What are you trying to tell me, Jasper? You give me the side eye. You give me the side eye? Yeah. He's like, you gotta go find BB. Find out what happened. Find what's going on with the BB. Need to find out. We gotta find out. I believe we can get this done. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's dive on into the Death Stranding beyond on the beach. At the beach. If we go to the beach, we're sunscreen, right? Oh my God. How Jasper, you're doing? I think it's doing better. I think it's doing better. Hold on. Let me do this. Borka Borkas. Borka the Borkas. You're good puppies. You're good puppies. Yeah, you're good puppies. Come here. Yeah? Come on. Very happy. All right. So last time on Death Stranding, we saw that Higgs was fucking alive. He was alive. He's back. But we kind of knew that from the trailers that Higgs was going to be back. Voiced by Troy Baker. We got our music player. So this game just became infinitely better. Now that we can just vibe. Sam's excited. It's a permappers and a mishmash. Hello, mishmash, huge news. They got rid of they're getting rid of the Degen set. All right, so we got to make a delivery up to Rainbow Valley. Is that right, Jasper? Is that right? You been to Rainbow Valley? Yeah. Oh my God. Hold on, I got an idea. Can I recycle something? What about vehicles? Jaspers, it's okay. I could use someone else's car. So wait, I can't carry all this on my back? 4 large? Are you sure, game? Let me see here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I thought I could. I thought I could. The game is just being a little Pepega there. There we go. We got all the shit on our back now. Yeah, Jasper's happy. He's a happy boy. Yeah, he's so happy. All right. I have built some more roads today. I did some more side missions. Let me see if I can find all the stuff here. There were some aid requests. Yeah, I did the aid requests that we need to do. So we have maxed out like we maxed out these guys yesterday. The government base is still, they're almost maxed out, and the commander is almost maxed out too. So we're doing pretty good there. Happy birthdays, Auroras. These guys are gonna take a little bit more. So if we see any things with the Western Environmental Observatory, we can... Do I have any loot for them? Hold on. Hold on. I have some stuff from Lone Commander. Alright. Yeah, I think you turned 27. Now these roads were already built when I saw them. I don't know who built them, but they did. Somebody built them. But I built the next part to the road.
Can anybody hear me? Thank you, God.
Oh, doesn't quite reach. That I put that there. Oh no, my radio. We're out of the range of the radio. I don't know where the next place is. The next I don't know where the next thing is. The next like road constructing thingamabobber. Wicked. I've also noticed like more dynamic weather than in the first game. In the first game, you would always have like the same weather like in the same zone. So if you went to like a certain point, like a certain place in the game, it would always rain. This game, I've noticed the weather's a lot more dynamic. Like sometimes it'll rain, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll be BTs, sometimes there won't. Alright. What you doing? What you doing over there? I see you. I see you. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
I'm Sam.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
You actually can bake, I don't know what Chad was sniffing.
In tip-top shape.
I think we're sniffing an old a toy of his. It's got that usually has food in it. Today it doesn't though.
We'll hoping to see more of you in the future.
All right now. All right. All right.
The next step involves the Cupid
So the goal of the day is we want to get to the next story part. We want to figure out what's going on with Lou and connect more people. I'm pretty sure we could just I'm pretty sure we could just floor the story today and we'll be fine. We're not going to beat it today. Yeah, we're not gonna get all of Australia done today. Ain't no way. Oh, we gotta go there to the mine. Oh, we already got the mine. Never mind. So where's the next what the fuck is this? Chiral network weapons data, a tar cannon, a device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which also knocks humans unconscious and suppresses smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. But be warned, the tar that it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. What are catchers? Smiles. Hola. Ooh, Master Deliverer. They call me the Deliverer. It's like the Transporter, except I walk.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too.
Who is this guy?
It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative.
He looks familiar.
Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out
is the game trying to tell me we're about to have a wildfire? Is the game about to say you're about to get cooked?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few were
It may
left
smother
behind
the fires.
became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded.
I have not seen the Capcom event, no.
Fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Oh, all right. I'll build a tar
Thanks for
cannon.
everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find
I'm glad
them
Resident Evil 9 is
on the
going
other
back to
side of the
Raccoon
river,
City.
directly opposite
That's
the shelter.
actually
Come back and
kind of
visit
hype.
anytime.
Right.
It's
Time to
been
meet up with our
seven. It's been six Resident Evils really since we've been to a Raccoon City.
Feels good.
I saw a thing about this game earlier. I think I posted it in the Discord. Is that this game does not need ray tracing, which I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I will say that this game has very, very good art direction. And where the fuck is the tar cannon? Hola, where is the tar cannon? There it is. I want to go to Australia too, but I think I'm more interested in going to New Zealand than Australia. That's just me though. And the thing is, like, if I'm going all the way, if I'm going all that way, I feel like just I might as well go to Japan too, right? Like, I'm on that side of the world. Let's see, hold on. Rendezvous with your comrade. Oh. Yeah. Let me. I guess we could. Well, I'm already pretty much maxed all this out. I'm not doing so good at. Uh-oh, they know. She's got that British. She's got that kind of British accent. How do I get this? I gotta do more of this, I guess. Self-driving support allows vehicles to drive themselves. This enhancement will activate upon reaching a certain speed without boosting. When driving in the center of the road, it uses the road's built-in power supply to assist. I mean, you want to take driving away from me? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. That's large. What the fuck? Alright, let's go to our friend here. We need a bridge. Can I take this over here? Tells me this ain't gonna work. You know, that kind of worked. I'll take it.
Very impressive work, Sam.
So I take my buggy everywhere now.
just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
She's a witch.
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Oh yeah, this is one of the new characters. Oh my god, the burp! No, the burp! Oh no. Maybe this is how, wait, maybe this is how Fragile was cured. Oh my god, she can reverse the time fall. That is an interesting looking parakeet. I caught her. Caught.
Spooked her.
I did.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
So you know her?
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Can I put a sign here? Timbers, hello. Oh my god, we get to go inside one of these things? Awesome. Not an exit. That's exactly what an exit would say. That's exactly what an exit would say. All right, we go. That plant just ate it. Hey, herpes. Oh, it's the birds. I wonder if they have a bird talk like in like MGS2. You remember that smile? It'd be like, Hal? Hal? Where are you?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm
Rainy.
sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
Oh.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
I miss you, Hal.
That's some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall.
You made it to Australia. Nice.
It's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
So that's what happened.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Is she Pregos? Yes, I think she is Pregos. Episode 4, Raindrops. You know how Fragile isn't all old and stuff?
Fragile.
It's because of Rainy.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
I'm sure a hug feels great from her.
Well, I'm
Reverses
sure
your
you already
age.
know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Well, they didn't leave you hanging, Timba. What? That's it? That's it? No other explanation? You just gotta be smart to figure it out? Okay. All right.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
I like how he says, you may now proceed with the story.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. I was glad to see Rainy in such high spirits.
Yeah.
She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Rainy used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Okay.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before.
Probably.
My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them.
And also
There may
break
be
your shit.
other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
That was a dig at Nintendo.
Apropos of nothing, that masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
What are you gonna do?
Come to think of it, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom if you have any.
All right, that's it. All right, cool. All right, we've exhausted his conversations. Pog. Table. Let's read a book. What book is this? Frankenstein.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Which version is that? Elle Fanning? Is that like is that the first one? Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Now that's a good read, actually. It's better than Moby Dick. Much better than Moby Dick. Too many well anatomy. Too much stuff about well anatomy in the first book. You know. I'd rather eat a bug, honestly. Check on loot, customization. All right, Sam. Do you think Sam, do you deserve a shower, Sam? Sam, do you deserve a shower? Sure. Let's let Sam rest. It's been he's had a hard day. Ooh. Hello. It's a communal shower. Now, I think Sham poops in the shower and just stomps it down the drain. That's my guess. What? There's more to talk about?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Raindrops are falling on your head. Wait, where's my hold on. Where's my it's up there, isn't it? My car is missing. I should have just left it on the other side now. I wish Horizon Zero Dawn looked as good. I don't think like Horizon Zero Dawn, I don't know why, it just doesn't look this good. Kojima can cook. Where's my bike? Yo, game, it ate it. It fucking ate my bike. It fucking ate it. Unless that's it. Is that it? That's not mine. Yo. Alright, maybe it's in storage. Maybe it's in, oh, maybe it's in storage. I see the little bike symbol there. I passed it. I walked right past my bike. Lol. The bike is the friends we made along the way.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Lord Brazel.
Good morning to you.
This guy needs some tools. I'll give you some tools, buddy. Here you go, here you go, here you go. Actually, never mind. I don't have any tools. Let me go make some tools for you. Ah!
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo. The
What?
subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery.
Alright, when I'm ready. I think I'm gonna go deliver this stuff I got in my backpack though, and then the wet napkin. I think I can also do this as well. Alright, this is my bike earlier. My bike was very toast. It had been through it. It was actually yellow. I'm getting tired of the heck, there's so many of them. Alright. Jesus. There's the cat. Smash that like button, chat. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on here. I like too hard. Alright. You want to build your strand contact, though, so that you can see more of the in-game stuff that people make and stuff. Right? Actually, why am I doing this? I should just take this back. I'm doing this wrong. This thing can fucking travel. This is... Hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea, chat. Watch this, watch this. We'll watch this idea. We're gonna go all the way... How do I do this again? How do I do this again? I need one of those massage guns to like something super fast. You know, the ones that can like do the percussion ones. Raindrops are falling on my head, and just when I feel I know the lyrics, it escapes my head. It's a Rosillo's. Hello.
Somebody lend me a hand. I need help too.
Hey, what's this? Chemicals? Sure, I'll take them. I'll take the chemicals. You there? More chemicals. Anything else out here? Something from Rainbow Valley here. What about down here? Nope. What's it exactly? It's up here, I think. Yo, my arm is cramping. The fuck? I like too hard. Oh, this is the road.
your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Okay, it's alright, doll man. Are you still exploring Star Citizen, or are you playing more is it it's the other game that flight simulator game? Yeah, DCS. I was gonna say RCS. I was like, that's not right. RCS is something else. Rain was more of the form of dunes that caused her to trigger timefall wherever she stepped outside. As a result, she was ostracized throughout life. After her parents kicked her out due to her condition, she lived life on the run. Nobody would take her in on her account of her condition. And the same went on for trying to kill her. In desperation, she joined UCA surgery program in hopes of finding purpose as a program, but she's still left alone. Interesting. So she triggers timefall whenever she goes outside. Interesting. But yet she can reverse timefall. Hey, what's up, man?
This one's for you. Thank you, guys.
What's up, man? And she has dooms. Dooms make you do. Dooms have like weird things. Learn more lore. We met a new. We met another character, Rainy. She was dancing out in the rain. All right. Hopefully we get this. This will be max this guy out soon. That'd be good.
Ah, it's you again.
Yeah, mate.
get on with
Yeah,
checking
mate.
the
It's
orders
me.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this
That
work.
may not. That may not be enough. No, it's not.
You've been a big help as always. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
So what all do I have on me here? I've got. Oh, this was destroyed. I broke the bottle. Oh, wait, do you have any orders for me? Hold on. Do you have any orders for me, brother? Liver obsidian, yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Anybody out there?
Ah! Who fucking put that target in there? I was like, what is that? I'm guessing you can have wildfires everywhere. Oh, we are sure making a path through here, aren't we? don't think this is the way. Jibber jabber jibber jabber da 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 da. Real shame about Low Roar though. Pneumonia is nothing to squawk at.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Especially with pneumococcal. Pneumococcal pneumonia is really dangerous. Just how it goes.
Feels good.
Just how it goes. Just how it goes.
Okay.
Oh, I can't put any more, can I? You know these robot legs I got on me, these extensions? They've actually... I've seen some of these things coming out in real life now. And they help, that they can help you, like... It's not really to let you carry more. It's more so that you don't wear out your knees because you're having to carry a lot. Like it's not the weight, it's the more of a frequency kind of a thing, you know? They also have them for people who have to stand a lot. Like there are these invisible chairs kind of things that go down the back of your leg, and so that you can just sit down and you just kind of and the frame holds you up. But with AI robots, you know.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me
Oh,
just
hey,
take
mate.
a look at our active orders.
Can I have some Fosters?
Time after time you've been there for us. Now displaying your current order grade. As always, thank you. Hope we...
Alright, you got any orders for me?
Order completed. Well done.
It does.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, we've been going around Australia. Out the way, folks. Out the way. We're going. I'm just gonna vibe for a little bit. There's another tar cannon there. I haven't seen any tar cannons, but now that I unlocked it, this is the second tar cannon.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Don't tell me what to do, Gabe. Don't you dare tell me what to do. I think you do get fast travel soon. You gotta be careful though. Fast travel could like break the vibe of the game really bad though, Timba.
Hope to see you again.
It's a tricky thing. But I do think there is a fast travel option later on. Oh no, there's flash floods. Like that river can swell. There's a river there. Don't know where that. And I think there was a river over there earlier. You can dismantle things too if you don't like them. If you don't like a bridge, you can be like, I don't like this bridge. You can just yeet it out of your play. We got orders too.
Hey, Sam. It's nice. Damn near perfect. I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thanks for everything. Hope you'll come around again sooner than later.
Oh, I just loaded on there. Okay. Strong sleeping pills. Can I just take? Oh no, your strong sleeping pills. Oh no, the package got ruined. Num 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 num. Why is there something up there? It's right there. You lazy fucks, got out here and pick up your package, okay? This is like the equivalent of someone throwing a newspaper on your lawn, or like it didn't quite hit your lawn, it's on the road, but you're too fucking lazy to go out there and get it. Like, it's not on my porch. It's by my mailbox. It is, but like, I feel like it's just, that's just so close.
Time after time you've been there for us.
This has gotten tedious now. All right.
Looks like
I'm gonna put some cargo in here, I think. Storage. Yeah, I'm gonna add this storage. Where? And let's go to the Magellan. They really are, because most people cannot see BTs unless you have dooms, and not a lot of people have dooms. Yeah, you can't see you can't see the ghost that might cause a void out. So it's like, no, you can't leave. You gotta stay in the bunker. Here we go. Oh, we can go to the musician. Nice. This is kind of a fast travel though, Timba. Ish. Wait, hold on. That says the government's base. The fuck? Go back here. Yeah, but I think we're gonna find out more about the BBs in this game, Timba. I think we're gonna find more about them. Did I not park close enough with the count? I must not have. There it is.
Let me just type. Acceptable condition outside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright.
As always,
I wonder why that didn't count. So I was like, why didn't that count before?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Now we go back. Where'd the music go? Bruh, where'd the music go? Alright.
I will always support you. That's the spirit represented.
Welcome. Allow me to review. It's like a dream come true.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, let's go to the musician now.
Order completed. Well done.
I feel like driving up there actually. To be honest with you, chat.
Very impressive work. Rest safe.
Men sit in circles and talk numbers and never really lie. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch.
He's taking care of my bike that I left the rod? Oh yeah. I have a bike that's I think I have a bike. I have a bike over here. It's mine, yeah. Its durability is 50%. I should go get it.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh wait, this is the wrong place. This is the wrong path. Fuck. I forgot what happened there. I had a bike. I was fighting those guys. Oh yeah, that's when I took the bus. I took the bus out because I was carrying too much.
Curious to see what order you take on next, Sam.
See, now it's starting to rain. Yeah, I looted too much stuff from that camp.
Hello!
Pyro density is rising. No, the BTs. Did I go to, which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I went the wrong way again. The ghosts are not happy. Oh fuck. Now see how it's raining now? Now the dynamic weather has actually is really improved in this game. Also, the game looks great at night. Let me turn my headlights on. Let's go say hi to the musician. Maybe he's got another song for me. If I can get these, his fluffy pajamas, cool. Soundtrack of this game's amazing though. The Lone Commander, Vitals Analyzer. Hey man, what's up? I kind of want to take that. I kind of want to take that package from him so I can deliver it. I want to yoink it so I get credit. I bet you can.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help. Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you. Where the hell did you find this?
I found your pajamas out there, man.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
He's got orders. Let's go. Dareski's bike. Look at Dareski's. He's got a bike here. Ah, I like the hell out of it.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Boom.
I will always support you. Please give me your all. Thank you, Sam.
Trying to 5-star some of these places is rather hard because it's hard to find their cargo for them, you know? Like, you need to find a lot of lost cargo to get them to rank 5. Which is a bit... yeah, like, I know I'm, like, early on in the game, maybe. Like, I haven't been blitzing the main story. So maybe that's part of it, but... I don't feel like there was a lot of orders in the first zone. Oh, there was a package. It's wine. Alright, we gotta be careful with the wine. We'll probably put the wine in storage. It's a fine wine. It needs to be cared for. I wish you could do like a Kikura slide in this game. Kinda doing a Kira slide.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night.
Yeah, I'm used
Bring
to
out
it.
the order info now.
Well, hey Jasper, you in the bed? Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh.
Oh, handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
You're a boy, a good Scotty boy.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
All right.
We appreciate you stop. It must be day.
Yeah, I'm sure you. But I always like it when people deliver stuff at 8 o'clock in the night. Yeah, really, really love it. Mm-hmm. I'm always like, who the fuck's driving up my driveway at 8 o'clock at night? Like, oh, it's the goddamn Amazon delivery guy. What the fuck? Like, I mean, I don't need it that bad. Alright. And that's how I honestly feel about it. Night deliveries. Like, if I don't get it by, like, you know, 6 o'clock, it's the next day then. All right. Rainbow Valley. raining here too. Rainy, get your ass inside. You're making it rain outside. I know, Jasper. I know. Jasper's also fussing at the game. No, it got ruined. Oh no, Jasper, the contents got ruined. And we're gonna put. Speaking of which, we're gonna put this back here.
Thank you, Sam.
It was a camera. Maybe I should be putting all that stuff into my private locker.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Thanks for coming to
These almost got ruined too. I'm too rough with them,
Thank
Jasper.
you
I'm
for
way too
coming
rough.
to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. Of all the things you
7.
brought us,
They were so ruined. Ruined! I do feel like this kind of screen needs to
I
be
appreciate you telling us.
there should be like a faster version of it. Honestly.
Order completed. Well done.
I know. There should be a faster order. Deliver the test. All right, Jasper, we gotta go get a kangaroo. So the kangaroo's here, and we gotta get the kangaroo there. All right.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here.
Mm-hmm.
Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
A roo.
However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Let's go.
Commencing route creation.
I mean,
Delivery route finalized.
okay. What's an animal carrier? I don't have an animal carrier.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, it's a time mission too. Oh. I'm confused. Let's save the game here just in case I fuck it up. It won't let me save the game here. Fuck. Alright. Whoa.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Uh-oh, Chad. It's about to get fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. The goggles, they do nothing. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Ah!
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
I got the Roo. I got the Roo. Roo has been tanged.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
I'm getting that. I'm getting the breeding kit, okay?
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Whoa, it's a hammy whammies. I'm cooking. I need to get that. Australia. Dang. How am I supposed to get out of here? I gotta get this kangaroo. I gotta save the kangaroo and me. Oh! That fire. Some pretty looking wildfire.
I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Alright, let's get out of here. There's an animal sanctuary, I think.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, Sam!
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Get up, Sam. What about the kangaroo? We gotta get the kangaroo here. I already wrestled him, Timba. He's doing okay. The test subject kangaroo. I wonder if the kangaroo has any dooms. Alright, kangaroo. You live here now.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from
Oh.
your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
I kind of wish you could pet the kangaroo too. We must link up Australia. What is this? A decoy holo grenade. Oh, this is like those decoys in MGS5. Okay. Yo, that's gonna be good for stealth. That's wild looking. Oh! 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 Look at her, Jasper. She's gonna make it rain.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Backstory time?
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents.
Timba, you spoiled us with her lore.
I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated.
Be a little
witch hunters.
careful next time. Okay? But like, what does outside mean? Like, you could be like in a cave, it could still count, right? Like, that was kind of like a cave, I guess.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hey there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Oh no, the toy.
There she is!
Oh! Oh!
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now. Please! God, get out of here!
Bro, that's fucked up.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
Oh my god, she's got old lady hands.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
storage is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
And that's how she got time. That's how she stopped becoming like an old lady.
I can tell.
Alright. Story of Rainy. Got a new song,
Is
Poggers.
this cargo what I think it is? Wow. You're the greatest. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be
I can see the
alright.
Frankenstein
Oh, she's
allegories a
very
little bit.
special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime.
They had
you
like torches and stuff.
By the way, we've
More,
uploaded our decoy
more
hologram
like
data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies.
more like on the
away.
movie.
It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this route?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How well
Chiralium.
animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving
Oh, they were
strangely
chiral
getting
cinders. I
hurt,
thought they were like meteorites.
pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
I think we got more. I want to see the little kangaroo in the hologram. I'm sorry. You heard kangaroo burgers are good? I don't know about. I won't think I'd eat a kangaroo burger. Oh, this tar gun sucks. It didn't put out any fires. It's going in the storage. Sorry. Tar gun. Where are you? Tar cannon. Yeah, it didn't really do so well. Put your hand in the box, Tim, but let's see if you're human or animal.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
But
within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it corefall.
Corefall.
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months.
It sounds like that
To be clear, it
plan
doesn't die,
in Attack on
but it no longer
Titan.
moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
So why are we connecting Australia then?
Units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So the babies are kind of like they just kind of froze. They're like their time is basically stuck. They don't progress in time. BBs are also taken out at 7 months. Okay. It's interesting. Are we gonna get a dream? Is Sam going to dream? Let's see.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your
I'll need a
route
bus.
and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then
Oh, he
should you
blinked.
commit to a plan of action.
He's blinking.
Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up.
Why does he
this
need to
main order.
blink?
Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
It blinks. It lives.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Nah. I just had a
I
shower.
was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Oh, I've only taken one.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
Yeah, but what is outside really? If she goes inside a tent, is she still outside? What about like a house with no front door?
The
Is she
kangaroo
is
you
that does that not
rescued is
count?
currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Oh. Here, let's go shower. Here, Rainey, we're gonna go outside. Close your eyes, okay? I'm gonna take a shower in your special rain.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Who? He also was saying Phantom Pain yesterday, Timba. Phantom Pain. He said it like 5 times. 6 nuts. Eat it. Crunchy. You should deep fry those, Sam. They taste really good deep fried. Oh, look. Here's a kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. Ruse on Australian icon. I'm glad someone putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of.
Everything we know is from the radio.
I didn't mean to press that. It's okay. We'll just... Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, we're gonna get another cutscene now. Get ready for it, chat. Oh, fuck.
It seemed like a child. I got a car, I got a car, I got a car, hey, 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 hey.
Somebody lend me a hand! Somebody out there!
Alright, destroy a brigands. Cover vehicle paints lost during delivery. Could do that too. And then bring it to the animal shelter. Alright, we're gonna do this one now. Aid package.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform
Deliver
you that
green
you can
beans?
now
It is
use the
deliver
map
green
on
beans
your
time.
rig
Is it
terminal
time,
to check the
Jaspers?
weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Just want your green. Yeah, is it green bean time? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, little boy, come here. Oh, yeah, got boy. Green beans for my boy. Arua, boy, come on. There you go, buddies. Use R3 to switch between the maps display from... Armed hostiles. How am I supposed to get there? Oh, I see a path right through there. And then through there. That's a long ways. That's a long ways. Holy moly. Yeah, I do need this. Yeah, I do need this. That's the wrong that's the wrong one. Maybe the game just glitched.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's got room for 2 people in here. That's interesting.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I'm thinking about how I'm gonna take this here. Should probably go to the animal shelter now.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
It's gonna use it to travel.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
The game knew. The game fucking knew what I was gonna do. You bastards. You bastards. You knew I was gonna fast travel. Yo, my boots are about had it. My boots have about had it, Chad. But it's okay. We'll get new boots soon at the next place. I just rested, actually. Let me see how to get there. Yeah.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Kojima cooked with this game. Looks wise, I would say. Looks wise, this game beautiful.
Stretch my legs.
Climb. I believe you can climb. There you go. There you go, buddy.
coming to visit.
I think they said they use Timefall also to like beat people, because Timefall would help things grow faster, right?
Now, we didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Like imagine growing strawberries with Timefall. You could just grow strawberries that day. You would have fresh strawberries every day.
Order complete. Well done.
I'm grateful for everything.
Hey! Thank you, Sam.
Sam, what the fuck you doing? Had to try, chat. Oh my gosh, the Burbs. The Burbs run this place now.
It's okay, Jasper. They're good birds.
They're like, thank you, chirp chirp. They should be like talking parakeets, like, thank you. Or Uber Eats. Stop barking. You know, like the wasn't there someone was telling me about a parakeet that would say stop barking, and then it would bark and then say stop barking. No bark. It's okay, Jaspers. I'm not talking to you, Borka Borka Bleeds. There's a big thing up there. What the heck? You see that? Is it just me, or does some of these look like animals? Some of these rocks look like animals.
Okay.
Also, where am I going here? Oh, hold on. I don't like having to get out. Oh, there's the road. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's the road. I finally found it. Hold on here. Okay, I gotta think about this real quick. I may go back down and get some more ore if I can. Let's see if I can. Let's see if the game will let me get more ore. I'm curious. I'm very curious now. Yeah, that's a dolphin. That's a dolphin. Some of these rocks are like animals. I don't understand it all that well, but like, oh my god, I'm being clucked by a dolphin. It's raining dolphins. There's more here too. This may be interesting.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Like they're like petrified. But like those are definitely like dolphins. You're at my generator. There, skis, poggers. Was it the one I misplaced? I did misplace the generator a little bit. Yeah, it's so nice having the music player. I'm gonna see if I can extract some stuff here. They don't have a lot of ceramics. Okay, that's not good. They do have a lot of metals. Oh, they have a lot of metals. Let's see if I can... Alright, I'm gonna go back, actually. I'm gonna go back and get some ceramics. We're going back, chat. We're going back. I found more road to build. Thank you, Deskies. I've seen your bicycle. I saw your generator back in Mexico. It was a good one. Yeah, because this one ends here, and I was like, where's the next one? I couldn't find the next one. Alright, cool. I didn't know where the next one was. I hope you're liking Death Stranding. It's getting pretty cool. Have you met the girl in the rain yet? Have you gotten this far in the game yet? Or are you taking your time? I got to the animal shelter. If that's any thing that's where I am.
Somebody lend me a hand! Thank you! Kindly!
Very impressive work, Sam.
Alright, we're going to
Take care.
try to get some ceramics from this guy.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Connection increased to Dareski Poggers. He wasn't kidding. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can build another road. Oh my god, my boots. Hold on. I've got to get new boots, chat. My boots are about had it. I need better boots, I think. If someone got out there actually has that recipe. Alright. We'll go.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Matt.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Sometimes I think the hardest part about building roads is finding the next auto builder. Like these things right there. And see, I wouldn't have gone up, like I would not have gone up that way if I didn't see that so many people have gone up that way before. Because this game, one of the cool things about this game that it does, like the last game did, it kind of like shares pathing with other players. And so the more people take a path, the more worn that path gets, you know? Kind of like how paths in, like, you know, your forest, if you've ever gone hiking before, you can see trails and stuff, and where people have made trails, and, you know, it's very similar. Like we make our we make our trail here. I wouldn't have thought, like, this has been heavily used to see all of that. Oh man. No, we're still in the radio range. Oh, this needs a lot. This needs so much. Holy, it needs a lot. I don't have enough. Is it done? I'm confused. There it is. It needs 1,000 more metal and 640 more ceramic. Holy. Alright. Let's go do it, chat. Let's go do it. We're gonna build a road, Auroras. Auroras, we rescued a kangaroo. And we put it on our back and we carried it to the animal sanctuary. Lou on the front, kangaroo on the back. Yep. Now I've got to go get more materials so I can see if I can build this road up here. How you feeling, Auroras? Your back, hopefully your back will feel better soon.
one's for you.
Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, 1,000 metal. 1,000 metal. Ah!
Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Take my hand off the controller for 1 second. All right. Let's claim materials. See how much I can get here. That's a lot. Oh, thank God. How much more can I get? I'm loading up. I'm loading up, chat. Alright, let's go to the Magellan and let's get more ceramics from there.
Very impressive work, Sam.
All right, it's basically fully loaded now. Okay. When this game comes out on PC, I'm gonna need like a 5090. Or maybe a 6090. Probably a 6090.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Which is played maybe on a PS6. I wonder what. I hopefully like more games come out on the PS5 before they do the PS6. All right, Auroras, sleep well. Hope you feel better in the morning. Hope you should. Happy birthdays. Minus 61. Yeah, just take it easy. Take it easy this weekend. I know it's hard to with a newborn, and everything, but you know, just do the essentials. Hey, this game looks great. Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna build this road, Rizzo. Okay, I wonder what that is. See that? I wonder if these other rocks are something like this. Looks kind of like an animal. Kinda. Huppies. Alright, we're gonna have to disconnect the song for a second, Sag. Minus 61. Wait. Where did that road go? I went that way. And went this way. Oh. Wait, how are you supposed to get back down to the... I don't have enough ceramics. Yeah, don't have enough ceramics. Alright, well. I'm thinking. I know we're gonna get some ceramics. Do I have a PCC on me? No, I don't. Question is, I gotta go all the way back. Oh my god. So that brings special alloys, but I need to get ceramics. Let's go to the other, there's another place we can go get ceramics at. And then we can go try to get me more ceramics. And we need metals too. We're gonna do the next one. God, we're gonna get so much more ceramics. So many more ceramics. There's so much to do. It's a daunting task.
Impressive work, Sam. Please take care. That's the spirit.
I don't know why it's still bubbling tar here. I don't like that. Also, look at all the leftover. What is this? It's an otters. Whoa. Hello, otters. 38 years. Cookies for Jaspers. Emote explosions. Poggers. How's the new dungeon in Power World? It's fun and big. Whoa. Power 1.0 will be, I think, a lot of fun. I think this is mine. That's mine. With the duckies. I don't know. These people... Actually, I bet you these guys got a lot of ceramics, too. I bet you they do, too. They got a lot of ceramics. But I think there's a mission for me to actually go there. So let me just hold off on doing that. Let me yoink all the supplies I can from this place, though. Whoa, looks like someone left their buggy here. It's a good looking buggy, too. Alright, let's load it up. No breaks for Sam. Sam, all work and no play makes Sam a dull boy. Alright, let's see if I can get all this stuff in. Oh my god, I got it all in. Holy moly. Let me get like 1,000 Kyle Crystals from me too. Let's check on the storage in this thing. It's at 95%. What? Oh no, that's not good. Alright, maybe I can go in now. Oh my god, just barely. Alright, we are really full of loot now. And whatever, I think this is the last trip I'll make back down here. It was just, we've just basically ransacked this whole place. We've looted it. I see these things on the side of the car. There's like two little nodules. Also room for someone else to go in here.
Hey, you!
Oi! Oi, mate! A perch. All these people want weapons. Yeah, this is actually not a good. This is a good place for weapons, actually.
Somebody lend me a hand!
I bet it made it easier for your pals to work in your base too. Because sometimes it felt like sometimes it did feel like the POWs on your base just kind of got stuck sometimes. There's so many guns here. There's a boss fight happens here. But holy moly. Alright, let's try to build this bridge and go to the next fever dream of the game, okay? That's the goal. Our truck is rusting faster than I would like. How come these trucks never fucking rust, huh? Huh? You leave your trucks out and the... Is that a dog? It's a cat, never mind. It's two cats. Yamato Transportation.
Anybody out there?
I'm trying to figure out where this road is gonna go. And how it's gonna connect with this road.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Is Willie here? Hey, Willie. Volkage. I'm very full. I can't really take on any more orders right now. I'm full of materials. Oh my god, out of the way! This is Rainy's song. No. Gonna go. If you build it, that'll come. Oh, there it goes. All right, cool. Nice. We do not control the direction the road goes. The road is a predetermined path. And this next part, we're gonna try. It's up there. You see it up there, Timba? Right above the car. We're gonna try to get that part built. And rain or shine, we're going to the next fever dream. All right.
That's the spirit.
Place a toll there.
Okay.
And we're short on ceramics again. Are you serious, buddy? We're short on ceramics! Ah! Never in my life I've seen so much need for ceramics to build a fucking road. Well, that's okay. We're gonna go to the next fever dream now. Ooh, it tickles. Alright. Away. This sounds like a song that should be in MGS 5. I'm casually destroying the yeah, look at the time fall. I need Rainy to fix up my car. Rainy! Rainy, come here. Oh, hell. Earthquake. Chainsaw! Whoa! Oh my god, look at that rock falling down. Holy shit. Potential hazard. Oh, it's still going. Jesus. Oh, maybe this will help my time. Maybe this time fall shelter help my car. Here. Spray me. Spray me. Spray me. Timba, spray me. There we go. Felt good. Oh, what a bridge. What a bridge. Oh! How did this get here? Hey man, do you guys got any ceramics there? I'm asking for a friend.
Thanks for coming to visit us. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
I wonder who that person is. I wonder if she's anybody famous. Like, again, Kojima loves putting famous people in his game. We got 200 points.
From our stores.
They do not have a lot of ceramics. That is a nopers. That is a nopers.
This data would just.
I know.
Of course.
Order completed. Well done.
I said there was something here. If I can look for it. There's a live request there. What's this down here? I thought there was a place I could like listen to the animals here. Lives. Northern Environmental Observatory, way down there. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? Oh, there's a shit ton of them over there. No? Sign up for 20 man? Did I not do it? I thought I did sign up for 25 man. No, I didn't, did I? What the heck? How did I do the things but not sign up? How did I do the the visuals? Sorry. Hey, Arch. I may bring the shaman since, but we'll see. Let me see who. Yeah, we have no Zaru, don't we? Yeah, I'll change it. I saw that there was huge changes to the the PTR. No more degen behavior. It's from like rogues and warlocks. Hope you're doing well, Arch. Been swamped in game releases. It's been good. Let's see. Oh. Let's go Metal Gear Solid on these guys. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Well, he may be dead. Yeah, he's gonna die. It's alright though. Can I get up here? Can I jump? Jump. There you go. And nobody want no resin. It's a pretty big base. Alright, Arch. See you later, my dude. Yeah, Mr. B's kind of got in trouble a little bit there. But it's, into a funnel to find thumbnail artists to commission. What now? How does that work? Oh, he pulled it and turned it into, oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely better. I need to, you know, thumbnails, definitely the way to go. Oh, I missed. I mean, AI is cool and all, but like, you know, what's gonna happen when a lot of jobs are like, you know, or not jobs, let's see, not jobs like being a commissioned artist, but like jobs that were built companies, you know, they think of Microsoft or like Ford, like, nah, we're just gonna replace all the stuff with AI. Bernie Sanders was on Joe Rogan talking about it. He said, you know, he said a couple things need to happen, and he said, one, you don't need your healthcare tied to your work. That's step number one. Decouple that. Give healthcare to all. All right. He didn't talk about a basic income at all, any kind of universal basic income. He went short of that, but he said, you know, if AI is making people more productive, make a 4-day work week instead. Anybody in there? There's a guy. I knew it. Shoot. Take the shot. I wonder who else is here. Must be a patrol somewhere that I don't know. Trank grenade launcher. Do you see that? A trank grenade launcher? I think that's a bit overkill, game. If I gotta use a trank grenade launcher, it may be it may be Jover. Yeah, I think what's really kind of scary is how quick people are fucking fooled by AI. Like, if you watch the John Oliver episode where he did it, and that the cat, like the you know, the meow meow cat thing, where he was just like, talking about it, and like one of the comments said, "Is this real?" And it's like, what the fuck do you think? What do you think it is? Of course it's real. What do you mean? Of course it's real. Like, we're kind of cooked. I feel like we're really cooked. All right, this is almost. Meow meow, yeah. What was the song they used for it? The template? I forgot this. Meow meow meow. Father dies, gets hit by a car. The fat Garfield cat that doesn't have a heart attack, he gets killed by a car. And then he has the audacity to make the he proposes to his cat, the son proposes to his cat wife on a road. It's wild. It's too wild for me. Uh-oh. Monkas. That was an 8. That was an 8. Let's just put this back. And like Timba, those cheap AI, those really cheap ones, like Pam Bondi, talks to, you know, what is it? Pam Bondi gets told to take the cross off in court or something, and you won't believe what happens next, kind of shit. Like, please, how is anyone believing that? Like, to me, that's wild. Like, it wasn't even Like there was no semblance of anything real about it. Terrible AI voice, still images, third person omniscient, like third person omniscient stuff, and it's just like, what is going on? Who, what, when, where, why? Seems like it's being made by, it feels like,
wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carry this hefty delivery all
it feels like you need lots of AI video memes made about you. Mm-hmm.
with open arms? Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Just spam it. Just AI shit everywhere.
You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition.
We'll show the world the hope in your reign. Ooh, we got more music. We got kangaroo music.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
But the real money otter is in teaching people how to do it. You go and you say, hey, do you want to make AI slot videos like me? All right, pay me money. I'll teach you how to do it. We got gear data. The suit specifically. You could. You absolutely could.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier.
Mike,
And
North
to make
Coast.
your job easier, I've gone
Code
ahead
day.
and shared data for a suit I think you'll love.
Wow.
Right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What's that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a knife? Whoa. Karambit. The residents have shared the following. Blood. It's a blood boomerang. A weapon thrown loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. Don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's
Oh yeah,
not like we can
Timba.
sit
You want to
back
know
and
what's going on with
If we don't try to improve things,
with
humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Pirate Software again?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more.
There was
including grenade launchers.
a movement. A guy, I think he lives in Europe. He was trying to get a new law at least proposed. And I think you need like a million. You need like a million signatures and stuff. The new law would basically means you cannot. The movement's called Stop killing games. And
After I moved to Australia,
essentially it is like if you have a game and you stop the live service, if you stop the live service for it, like if you, let's take
naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from
take like Diablo 3. Let's say Microsoft's like, all right, the Diablo 3 servers are shutting down. You won't be able to play it anymore because you got to be online to actually play the game. Well, then someone could actually run a server then. So, someone else could actually run a server and be the Lizana Garib.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of
We got a boomerang.
There's a patch of BT
We got your national weapon.
land that's currently being subsumed by
And I saved the kangaroo.
facility will be lost to the tar as well. So
And that's all he wanted. He's like, if a game shuts down
development of countermeasures while we can.
and it's an online and it's a game that you have to have online connections to play, then
More than that thus far. Thanks to the Chiral network, though,
you don't get the copyright anymore.
instrument accuracy.
You don't get the copyright that shit no more, and other people can actually run servers, private servers.
The tar currents are active.
Think like those WoW private servers.
Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam.
And
Thanks to you, the better part of the Western
Pirate Software totally misinterpreted that, and so it was like, oh, he's anti-DRM.
You connect all of Australia. Stabilizing
Anti-DRM kind of stuff, and he was not for that. And he basically said, you could eat my ass. Eat my ass. And after that video went up on YouTube, the rate of signatures dropped significantly. And so,
The chiralium levels there are pretty high.
yeah, the guy called him out on it a little bit, and Pirate Software doubled down. Then Moist Critical called him out on it, and so did like a couple other YouTubers, and he tripled down.
We're counting on you, Sam.
And then he finally issued like a quasi. He didn't really apologize. He never apologized. Okay, what am I doing with this now? Pirate? No, he's a cockroach. He's the one that roached out on in the World of Warcraft drama. You remember that shit?
Eyes open, dumbass.
I don't know how this works. Also, what's my next fucking game? I'm just gonna run there. Oh my lord. Change the wall! Oh, no wonder the weapon restrictions are on. Alright, cool.
Here we go.
Yo, I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up. Yeah, Pirate is anti-gamers, really. It would be like Dark if, say, like, if Night Rain went offline. Let's say, like, they were like, oh, sorry, Night Rain was a mistake. We are, we're taking it offline. Well, then it wouldn't be illegal for someone to run Night Rain like to run a Night Rain server, and that people could connect to. It wouldn't. That would not be anti. That would not. You could not sue them for copyright infringement. What's going on here? What the fuck? Are we about to have another fever dream? And the controller's going nuts. Whoa. Yes, the doll talks. He died and his soul went into the puppet for some weird reason. Oh! And he died. Actually, no, he can't die. He's a... Oh, shit. We're gonna see Metal Gear Solid guy now, don't we? What the? To make a Metal Gear movie, this is the guy he wants playing Snake. Bro. Conflagration. I know that spell.
What in the world is this place?
What in the fuck? What? This is nuts.
Where are we?
RTX eat my asshole. Oh, does it not look good on stream?
Dead are close.
Let me see. It's too pixelated? I don't believe you. Let me see. Yeah, it's a little bit. It looks amazing though.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
I don't know what you mean, man.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
So I can go down here. Oh, they know! Kind of run off, didn't he? Why, I see him. Thought I saw him. There he is. I thought I shot his head off. There's a tar cannon here. Got an idea. turd, motherfucker. Finally found a use for this thing. I'm spraying them, Tim. I'm spraying them. Oh, fuck. Spray him. Yeah. Or shotgun. Ow, 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 ow.
That's tasty.
Kojima basically said this guy's essentially replacing Mad's role since Mad's dead. And I think it has something to do with Lou. Honestly. Yeah, I wonder. I really wonder, Timba. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't want to know any. I don't care for any spoilers, but
wait,
that's my.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra thing is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Not a very good trap. Not a very good trap.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
I'm thinking how I'm gonna get up in there. I don't know how to get up in that. Oh my god.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you.
Do you mean? What do you mean? You fucking doll. What do you mean? I had a shotgun. You can't get much more up and close personal than that. That's the up and close personal gun. This fucking guy. Why don't you get up and close and personal with him? I thought I could jump. Oh, let me check the YouTube stream. I bet the YouTube looks... I wonder if YouTube looks a little bit better. Also, I wonder if... How more bitrate. I could probably stream more bitrate too on YouTube. Oh, that's not YouTube. Da 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 da. You saw nothing, sir. You saw nothing. I gotta eat some. Get in there, Sam. More weapons. Oh my god, they're right there. Tar him! Don't knock it till you try it. Got him. The whale scene. Oh yeah, that part. He read Moby Dick. Neil Vaughn.
Say Nirvana. Is he implying this is some sort of relic? realm for the enlightened.
Ah, fuck. That hurt. It's time for your. Is it time for your? It's time, Jaspers. After this scene. Who's that girl? Oh, what's that? No, it's time for his prednisone. Time for his medicine. Your medicine? Yeah. He likes it because he gets cheese. Ah! A wombat ate me! Look at that. What is that? What is that? What are those things? What are those things, Dark? Dark, Dark, Dark. What are those? What are those things? Fuck were those things? You think those were possums? Ain't no way.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
Oh. I think this is tomorrow. I took 329% damage. I played that like a scrub. To all the dogs who want to eat ice cream. To all the dogs who like to eat the cheese. To all the breeds who just want cookies. I won't hold off anymore. He just wants a little piece of cheese. My mission was to investigate the anomaly, and the anomaly sucked me into a realm. Buddy. We met that woman already. We met the woman in the realm. It's kind of like with Cliff. So, you know, if you remember in the first game, we would get sucked into these chiral fucking storms, and we would have to fight Cliff. And he would always say, "Where's my BB? Where's BB?" So this is basically this game's version of that. Go watch the first game. Go watch the speedrun. You'll see it. I wasn't too stealthy there. I was more combat than stealth. Chrysalis. Octopus? I went to an anomaly and I got pulled into it. What is that? Ah, it's a squirter. Oh. Okay.
How's it going, Sam?
Yeah, how's it going?
Better already? That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
How do I do that? Do I have another book? Let's see if I have a new book. It's Frankenstein again.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Okay. There was a new look. This is called Squares. I wish I could walk in this fucking thing. Both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. I'm wondering if this is how many times I've died, or I don't know. I don't know, or how many people I've killed.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
Mm-mm.
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do it?
Yeah, it's either how many times I've died or how many people how many things I've killed. I have died a few times. I've had to repatriate once. But like, to think about how much blood I've taken in. Is he done? Jasper's. Alright, let's go to the next room.
Come on.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it? Thanks.
When you give her a bath.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Go on. Looking for food.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers. That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
To all the roads we have yet to pay. And so that's the Tasmanian Devil. It could have been a Tasmanian Devil.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Tasmanian Devil, the Looney Tunes one. Oh yeah, and now I know what you mean. It was, yes. Wild.
Was that tasty, Sam?
What do you mean?
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation.
Trying to eat everything off the floor.
I don't have any idea who he is.
You're trying to eat everything.
Do you?
I know you're so hungry. It's the prednisone. You're just hungry. I'd be hungry too.
It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed.
Want a big
here.
cookie? Or a big one?
It's like the
Is this
beach
it?
in that
This'll-
regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different.
Nah,
We'll
same.
be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again.
I got a feeling we're gonna go there
Which isn't to say
again.
that I want to go back.
I hope they're as wild looking as the first one. My birds are geniuses. They've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Oh my god. I gotta deliver stuff to your burbs. And there's the kangaroo. Alright. Can this thing move? Or is it stuck still?
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
What a nice guy.
Sam,
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment.
Can you have a
This
cookie?
included weapons
Yes, you can have a
and gear
cookie.
Unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These
You
ones
can
are
afford
wearing
it.
red reinforced
I had
armor
to
accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage.
I wonder if there got to be named Rarman. That'd be good. Tarman.
These
Shitman.
units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And their
At
set
least-
deployment is troubling to say the least.
At
Their
least,
presence
like,
likely indicates that the brigands are
he's
gearing
changing up the
for a
names a
raid
little
of
bit.
some sort. If we ignore
It was
this
all like
development,
Tarman, Dead Man, Shit Man, and now it's
no telling
Tomorrow
what might
and
happen
Rain.
So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful
Oh my god, they got their hands on a mop.
Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
Oh, I have to do a
Implore
stealth
you to
mission.
Take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Stealth mission. And the question is, can I move? I can't. I can't move it. So we're gonna move this to. Yeah, we're gonna go here first. Yeah. Let's see how fast it loads. I'm gonna go to Mexico. I'm gonna take all Mexico ceramics. I need it. I need it for an experiment, Jasper. And I'm also gonna put this up. Gotta build the ROADs. Just real quick. Because I've maxed out these places. I should be able to get tons of shit from them. I hope I can get up that hill. Uh-oh. We almost 100% of Mexico. Almost did. There were like a couple places that were just a little bit too hard to get things for. This place is 5 stars though. All right, give me all your ceramics, sir. And how about your metals? Nice. All right.
Thanks for the help.
No, that's a bridge to nowhere. So yeah, the artist. I would need things to go to. What I would need things to go to is I need things to go to here, to Libre, and to here, and to here. We've got it 50%. It's about 90% done. Let's go faster. Oh, it does. And then where were we? We need to go to Rainbow Valley. Which we need more music, don't we? You guys might want to get out the way. A bridge here would make a lot of sense. Tar tentacles.
That's the spirit.
How far? How much far? Wait, did it go across the bend or what? I can't tell. I can't tell. I like, I don't know. It's satisfying to build the bridges, but then, oh, these roads, but as soon as you build it, if it like ends so abruptly. All right, how much further? Okay, it went further than this. All right, thank God. I thought it like went that, I thought it just went that far. Like around the bend. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, it ended here though. It's, but now, well, no, well, it's, this is where it ends. All right, let's see if we have enough materials for this frayage. Just barely. London Bridge is falling down. I didn't expect we would get tomorrow from that place. There, isn't it? That's the next road place. Where is it? It's either there. Wait, where's the road? It's like two of them. This is almost done. Oh, you guys want to play? Okay, I only got like this and that. Assholes. 3 people, 4 people. When do we get the pet? I'm wondering that same question. I kicked the guy in the balls. Not cool, Sam. Not cool. I was supposed to reload. Not cool, man. How you did, Sam?
Too close for comfort.
But we did see Tasmanian devils. Dark. We did see many Tasmanian devils. Okay, it goes that way. No, that was destroyed. Alright, we're gonna go get some more some loot. We're gonna pillage this base. All the metals, all the ceramics, mostly ceramics. You fucking kidding me? There's not a lot. There's no ceramics here, Chad. There's no fucking ceramics. Oh my god. Where's the other storage container at? Ah! Oh, Dark, we're probably gonna play Peak on Saturday, okay? And we can get people to play. I can take a break from Death Stranding then. You're peeking right now. There is a thing over here we can go get. You got a 2 outer? Okay. There have been some banger, like, indie games this year, too. I'll say. It's been a good year for games. I don't think we're ever, like, this squashes 2024 hard. Where is... It's gotta be this way. Thank you. Well, if you fall, I can't help you. Just don't fall for it. Does this beat X-Men 33 for Game of the Year? I don't know. I haven't seen the whole game yet. X-Men 33 set a high fucking bar, though. It's a high fucking par. I do know that Jeff Keighley does Liz fucking... He rizzes the shit out of Kojima and Sony, so... You never know, buddy. You never fucking know. Alright, so this goes this way. And then... So we kind of have... We've connected the road, Poggers. Let's see the map here. So this goes like this way. And then... This will probably go up to the Northern Environmental Survey. There's probably... Yeah, there's one more that way. Sure, we'll go ahead and put it in. We'll put it in up here. Bye.
Gotcha.
And we've had some really good games, like indie games come out too. Like, well, X-Men 33 was technically like an indie game, but we also have things like, you know, Repo still doing. Repo one of the most downloaded games in Steam this year. PC games. Expedition 33 again was a console exclusive. I don't think it was on not a console. Wait, it did come out on consoles too, right? It wasn't just a PC exclusive. What am I thinking of? That it was Dune. All right, Dune was the one that had like. I'm thinking of Dune. That's coming out a little later on consoles. Yeah, Expedition 33 launched on everything but the Switch, and kind of rocked everybody's worlds. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to really beat that creativity. Nice. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. If Metal Gear Solid Delta is nominated for Game of the Year too, I think that's a bridge too far. Because it's just Metal Gear Solid 3. They need to start making their own category, best remake of the year, okay? Sorry. I don't. That'd be like saying, "Hey, hey, Avatar got re-released. Can I get best picture this year now? Can I get it, please?" It's okay, Jaspers. Can I move the thing here? Can I move? Steven Spielberg was like, "Yo, I just re-released Jurassic Park. Come on, give me my Academy Award." George Lucas tries it for this, the freaking. It's just not fair. It's really not fucking fair. I'm sorry. All right, we have this order to do. We got to go down here. Well, luckily I've killed everybody. What? You poor boy. I know no one likes being on prednisone like this. I'm sorry, boy. How do I get over there? Eye of Cthulhu. Transporting forward.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Alright. There we go. Bombas. One advantage of clearing the place out and then taking the mission.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
There was a time when I was shattered and every hair soul. But now I barely feel the pain when I fall. Silence is turning madness, forgetting what I saw. I tell you over and I break it. You don't waste your life observing. Slow down. There's no time to breathe. The sun. Take every chance of
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Got it.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
Yep.
Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
I see you. I see you.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Go on now, Jasper. Go on now. He's really hungry. Poor boy. Come here. Go get this.
You have accomplished so much.
What is that?
There are
A
things only you
guidepost.
could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Oh, that's a kind of a cool thing.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Need more ceramics. All the ceramics.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Better go up.
Order completed. Well done.
No orders for me here. Okay, cool.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay ourselves. Show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be when you don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rules. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and it's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of all you have to let go. You're all I have to survive this world.
Okay. It's okay, Jasper. Poor little boy. A lot of things to do. Oh. Wait, hold on. Interesting. Alright, let's see what tomorrow's doing.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Okay, not much happened there, other than she's just kind of interesting. Am I gonna dream? I can't sleep on my back too well. I don't like sleeping on my back. I'm up.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Oh my God,
Be
what do you
advised
want?
that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Oh man.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Oh, I can throw you at him? Oh my God, I can throw things at him.
A rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage.
Yeah, you can throw him
Your
and
enemy
use him as a
property
scout. I know you can throw him as a
risky to bring
distraction.
inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
All right, what we got? Any more books? Oh my God, we got a new book. We got a new book. We got a new book. The Voyage of the Beagle. What is that? New book. Who dis? And he picks up Moby Dick. Are you fucking
Certain
serious?
parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools.
And he was tortured for it.
brought
Strapped to a
nature
rock
heal and
where
build great
vultures would eat his liver every day.
the author
And at
intended
night,
to frame
his liver would
Ahab's pursuit of the
regrow.
white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
I think we go talk to Amelie and be like, you know what? End it. Just go ahead. End it. Back to Frankenstein. Fuck.
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper
It's all It's called Frankenstein's
Frankenstein
monster.
is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
They were in the first game. Igor was the handler, he was the handler who with corpse disposal, and Victor was his brother, who was in distribution place like C-Knot City, one of the knots in the first zone. All right. Well, hit the road. Let's do one more thing. Let's do one more mission. And we'll see. Alright. No memory? Okay, cool. Alright. Now the question is, I need to move this actually. Go back to Rainbow Valley. I need to get my trike. Can't read next book. I don't have a choice over which book I read. Every time I do it, it's random. I'll probably do it at the appropriate time. I don't know. Ah, it's too bright. Oh, we got some loot here we can bring in. Hold on. rest is for the weak.
Welcome back. Now let's see if you have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
69. That's it. I guess it's nice. And that's what we'll leave it there.
Okay. See you around.
Order completed. Well done.
I have a lot of orders to do. I have orders out the yin yang to do here.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Bring back the bike. Fuck me, the music here.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time
Fucking
to
Hartman's here? Oh my god.
start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Last order. Last order we do. Let's see what we do here. Oh, it's a trek too. Oh, it's a fucking trek. Alright. I can do this. I can do this. Alright, we're gonna go. This is how we're gonna do this. APTs. There, we could like stay close to the. To like here.
Delivery route finalized.
Fine.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ah! What the fuck? The car just like took a fucking turn on me. There a ghost here. It's going good. I'm trying to deliver these bugs. Oh! I fucked up. That was close. I've been progging the story a little bit. It's been kind of wild. How you doing, Dareskis? What is it? Oh, it was a baby. Yeah, what the fuck is that thing? I missed. There's a lot of BTs here. Blood boomerang for the win. Let's get back to our bike now. I'm bugging.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
And a lot of paranormal activity here. There's a boomerang, Timbas. It works pretty good. What? Oh, my container is ruined. Okay, cool. I may be able to fix this. I can fix this. Bruh. Yo, that was only one river.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Woo! Good job, Sam. Swear to God, there's another fucking river. I'm gonna be mad. Oh no. Like there's another monorail here. Yeah, I think I damaged the cargo some. It's kind of fucked.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah. 42%. Yeah, I don't like that. Whoa.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume.
A genuine article,
you seem like
buddy.
a genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. There don't seem to be any problems with this cargo. One less thing to worry about.
Fix your couchies, Jaspers. A B?
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
I got a B, Jaspers. I got a B. Yeah, B for box.
Keep it up, all right?
I've had boxes delivered. This is the thing. I've had boxes delivered and they sat out in the rain. Like the guy, like it was delivered in the rain. No plastic no courtesy plastic covering over him or anything like that. And the box is just soaked. Contents soaked. Contents not wrapped in plastic either. I fucking hate it. Slowly getting Australia on the map. I know. Oh, I know. You doing some scratchies. This place sucked. Too many rivers. I know, Boof. Oh, a new kind of boot. Sticky cannon. Heavy machine. What? Heavy machine gun? Alright, this was worth it. It was worth coming here. That was that one guy in Squid Games 1. Do you think it was?
So we've been linked up.
It might be.
There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat.
Oh yeah, this was a great. This will be actually great. I'll be able to take the big vehicle out now and get more.
We're far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some.
His medicine's making him hungry, so he's a little bit bored.
Prepare if you intend on getting up close and personal.
I think he made some good progress.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader
parts. We met tomorrow. Saw the first pocket dimension boss fight with what's his name? I forgot the guy. They spoiled the guy's name and stuff. I didn't think we'd find Tomorrow in there. I thought like we would come across Tomorrow like out of a tar pit, like being birthed. I thought Tomorrow was in there at first. I thought, oh, this is where Tomorrow comes from. Like she's gonna like her chrysalis, like her chrysalis thing's gonna pop out of here. I didn't even think I would get sucked in. So you're the Golden Fist.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the box.
You got a lot of roads built too today. Holy roads.
That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into
I think what I'm gonna do off stream, I'm gonna go yoink all the ceramic I can from Mexico, because there's no roads in Mexico apparently, which is kind of. I'm sorry, it's just all the roads are in Australia. But Mexico is kind of like the newbie area. It's like it's the tutorial. But I'm gonna suck all that shit out of there and then bring it back to Australia.
Anyone around here deserves to be called a hero. It's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
It's gonna get tariffed to hell, yeah.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Yeah.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay, we'll pay tomorrow a visit. That's actually kind of worth. That's actually worth it. But okay, all right, no. Let me look here, Surf. All right, hear me out here. Hear me out here, Timba. This is the road, right? The road keeps on going down this way, but then that look, there's the railways. Oh. Oh, I see it. Do you see it, Timba? The monorail goes this way. There's so much shit up here. It's amazing. Is this my tri cruiser? It might be. I have another tri cruiser over here. It's gone. I guess he yoinked it. That's not mine. Maybe that's not mine. Borgo Borgs. We have 600. We have a lot of metal, 600 ceramics. Okay. Kind of looks like Jasper from afar, but it's actually two cats. Because it's a cat transporting another cat. What's up, man?
Keeping on.
Game feels good. The game feels great. I did leave my bike back here. Dareski's, I did leave a bike back here on the other side of this river. Where like the BTs were. Let's see, where was it? It was like here. Yeah, there's my bike. I have to get it again. I left my bike. No, I'll take it back from the BTs.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, we're gonna see what's going on with tomorrow, and then we're going... Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. I'm also... I'd like to save more heavy-hitting story things for tomorrow. And I would like to do more side deliveries.
Oh, just a little longer, okay?
Drops are falling on my head. And just like the guy who feeds it too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
She knows it.
Blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Poor Sam. Raindrops keep falling on my head. It doesn't mean my eyes will turn red. Poor Sam. Alright, I got some things here. Rainy is too nice for this game. She's too happy. Alright, I'm sorry. I feel ominous. Oh. No. It's supposed to be done. Monkey gigas.
Are you alright, Sam?
The DHV is temporarily under the travel. Yeah! How am I supposed to go?
Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
I know, she finally feels accepted. I mean, like, something, I feel like something bad is in store for her.
And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific.
A tar fall?
The sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Like, how does he know that? But how do you know that? You're just a puppet.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
He's always talking about me bathing my ass. All right, listen, you get to come in next time I shower. I'm using you as the loofah.
So Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir.
Yeah, he was in Squid Games.
And I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems.
You think having him having a
Golden Fist as well.
A different frame rate, you like it? It's definitely unique.
Love for him is not
it's very unique. I don't think I've ever seen this in the game before. Like having something not the same frame rate. You know what I mean? It's definitely unique. Looks like I've died again. I wonder what that stands for. Alright, let's see what they want me to do, and then we'll call it. If it's nothing too bad. Yeah, it may be when I die, because I did battle... No, did I kill the BTs? I did kill BTs. I don't know. I have to check. There were 2 at the bottom. Remember that, Timba. 2 at the bottom. There you go, this way. I know what they're gonna want to do. They're gonna want me to connect the monorail. I think they want me to connect the monorail. Like that's the only thing that makes sense.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
I'm thinking. Let me think. What do you want me to do here? Bruh. Alright. I would take, but I can't use a Magellan. Magellan's fucked. So I would need to go, like, that way and get that. It's okay, Jaspers. Maybe we do this and call it so we can... Yeah, maybe we do this and call it so we can get the fuck out. I need a vehicle, though. What time is it? It's getting late, though. It's getting late. Yeah, we'll call it here. I'll figure this out. Hopefully nothing big happens. Fuck, this is a main quest, though. I'm worried. If I do it off stream and something big happens, Timba will not forgive me for the missed lore. I'm kind of stuck here now. Why'd the game have to fucking stick me in the mud here now? It's like the game knew I was like kind of done. Calculus tutorials. Is he doing it nude? I knew these things were like arms. Let's check on Lou. We haven't checked on Lou all day. You doing okay, baby? Holy moly, there's a lot of packages.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Your Pornhub is, yeah, that's right. Pornhub is banned in a lot of, it's banned, all the porn is banned, but yet you can gamba all you want. Hey, don't worry, you can gamba on your phone. You can spend all your money gambling, doing parlays, fucking parlays. Oh yeah, you didn't know that? It's banned like in Texas, Florida, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, South Carolina. I don't know if it's banned in North Carolina. Texas is gonna try to ban anime. That's the next step. Because you're drawing a minor. You cannot draw... You can have any cartoons with any minors. It automatically picks it up? No, ain't no way. Dude, it automatically picks up loot. What the fuck? That's amazing. Alright. Game changer. This is a game changer. In Texas, yes. Which would mean One Piece would be illegal. You could get a VPN, Timba. You can get a VPN. But, you know, if you're smart enough to get a VPN, you're smart enough to find other websites. Yeah, but you gotta like submit, I think you gotta submit like your driver's license if you really want to watch it. I don't have a Pornhub account, so I guess you gotta make one and do like the whole thing. That's not for me. I don't do enough of that to make an account for. Oh, they pulled out completely? They don't do quick verification? Oh my god. Wild. What is it? What's going on? Alright, we're gonna change this. We're gonna change this. No machine gun. No machine guns. No guns. Holy shit. It's pulling everything in. It's a fucking loot whore. Yeah, at that point you go on OnlyFans, right? Oh, I can't do it here. Fuck. Edge.
Hey there, Sam.
There's a lot of weird things going on. The heavy regulation of the internet feels like it's on. It is fucking here. My guy's just chilling. My guy, he's just chilling. All right. And it's like, well, it's not free speech. It's the internet. It's just that the government cannot restrict free speech. That is actually the law. Websites can do what they want to do. You know, mods can ban you from sites. But it's funny when Asmongold always complains about, he was big complainer about Twitter free speech stuff, but yet he will ban the fuck out of everybody who disagrees with him. pulls them out of chat, bans them instantly. And it's like, you know, this is not a free speech zone. You would think someone who complains so much about the First Amendment and free speech wouldn't be that way. Would just be like, yeah, you can talk, you could be an idiot in my chat. No, well, there are some things you can't say. You can't say. If you say something like fire in the theater, right? Yeah, you can't do that. No. Truly free speech? Well, we're talking about disagreeing with somebody. We're not talking about yelling fire in a chat room. We're talking about someone saying, "I think you're wrong," and then the next thing you know, you're banned in the chat. I think that is very hypocritical. Whoa! Pirate Software? No, Pirate Software was just... Pirate Software does that too. Yeah, Pirate Software actually does that too. Can you get that? Can you get that? There you go, man. Pog. Thank you. This thing is great. I need 2 of them now. I don't need the machine gun. I just need 2 grapple hooks. The Pirate Software thing, he is a narcissist. He is a bona fide fucking narcissist. You'll never hear him say, "Oh, I was wrong. I'm sorry." Because he can't. Get it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Oh my god, you missed. You fucking missed, noob! The government cannot respect opinions. An opinion. Right? That's kind of the thing. And the Supreme Court did rule that, you know, in, what was it? It was the Hustler case with Hustler magazine. That was a form of art. That porn is technically art. You can't ban it as much as you don't like it. Like, well, you know, and their argument was that, well, if we're banning it now, their argument is, well, you don't have to go down to a naughty store and buy a magazine. Well, you also don't have to go down to a casino to gamble. You can just gamble on your phone. You can literally gamble your life away on a phone with parlay bets. But that's okay. Alright, let's hope nothing big happens here. I just want to deliver this and then call it. Oh, is that Dareski's? Hold on, no. Is that Dareski's? It was Dark Sky. Okay, not Dareski's. I'm trying to see recognizing the names. I know Trash Pan is playing this too. The People versus Larry Flint. It's a good movie.
glad to see you again.
They've been, you know, they've been trying to go after shit like video games since the 90s, since Mortal Kombat broke
Anyway, I'll check it
Karen's minds back in the day. Like, oh my god, there's blood. He ripped that guy's heart out. Get this shit out of here. It's as illegal. Bro, it broke their minds.
Unreal. I'd swear
Now,
it doesn't have a
and now look at this. This is a bigger industry than fucking Hollywood.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone good.
Was Mortal Kombat the first? It's the first big one I remember. Probably not the first, though. There probably was another game before then.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our
Ain't no one complaining about ET though. That Atari ET game, there ain't no moms complaining about that one.
Currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Mm-hmm.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where
Pinball?
you find Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Interesting.
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt.
The Great Pinball, the Great Pinball catastrophe. What the fuck? It's fucking wild.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you donate. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected.
Oh god.
Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center.
Which one's F2
This one's a
South?
rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan
Okay,
should be
cool.
able to travel without issue.
Yes.
Call us if you need us.
I will call you.
All right, Sam. Good luck.
All right, let's trick out my ride real quick.
Well done.
We have a lot of quests to do. Ooh. Serious cargo. Musician. Vehicle paints. Food monitoring device. So we need to like cook this shit up. Which means that one. There's a lot to do here. Give me another sticky gun. Alright, we are stickied. We're gonna have sticky guns everywhere. Sure. It is the Loot Grabber 5000. We will grab all the loot tomorrow. So the next quest wants me to go here. And probably to go Let's see. Australia's like this, right? This is all of Australia. I think, right? Yeah. I don't know why there's a big mountain here. I really don't know. I'm supposed to link up with Die Hardman. Not Hartman. The guy who keeps on dying. He's got to be somewhere this way. You're back. Look at your... Look, this is your country, according to Death Stranding. You have a big mountain here. I don't know if this is true or not. I don't think it is. Something tells me no. The Australian Alps. There's a big desert this way. Anyways, they'll probably want us to go this way. Looks like a mine, maybe. Looks like another distribution center there, or something. This is another mine there. I don't know where we're going next. We got 2 new characters today, though. We got Rainy and we got Tomorrow. Oh yeah, Squid Games is now in Fortnite, looks like, according to PlayStation. Doing according to landmarks and cities? No, it's kind of like in Death Stranding 1 where they didn't have any American cities. They call them all not cities and stuff like that. Which is... a bit confusing because everything's like a knot, you know, but I think it's Kojima's obsession with that poem with the rope and the stick. You know, how they're like the 2 oldest inventions in human history. You know, the rope was meant to combat and fight and, you know, do stat and was used as violence, whereas the rope was to bring things together. Rope also hung, you know, it did that. I don't think Kojima cared about that, you know, all the people being hung or tied. Ropes can do more than just bring you together. Let's see, bring this monitor back online. Blah 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 blah. I have a lot to do in this game. There's so much to do in this game. Oh. I like to blitz through it a little bit more. But I also like to do the side quests so I can actually get more stuff. All right, was there a free content? Why snow confetti ruin the Voodoo qualities? It does, doesn't it? Something.
Look pretty terrible. As soon as there's stuff floating around in the air, suddenly the quality of the video you're watching collapses. You can see it on this incredible clip of 200 kilos of confetti being blasted at Ed Sheeran on the UK's X Factor. Now, if you already understand interframe compression, you can pick another video. But everyone else, let's talk bitrate.
It's a long one.
I'm not actually in Norway, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. I could have tried to find some actual snow or bought a load of confetti, but this way, I can test things with carefully controlled digital effects, which has the added bonus that I don't need to clean up afterwards. So, to put the problem in one sentence, there are only so many ones and zeros to go around. Back in the days of analog television, video was uncompressed. The TV camera scanned a signal, it was transmitted over the air, and your television played it back. And yes, it was only standard definition, but pretty much every bit of detail the camera caught appeared on your screen. And that's fine when there are only a few television channels and they're literally going over the air. But that's really wasteful. The reason that digital television can have so many channels and that web video works at all is because of compression. If you actually try to transmit every pixel of an HD video in perfect quality, you need somewhere around a gigabit a second sent over the wire. And as I record this, that would max out over 100 average American broadband connections simultaneously, or over 50 average South Korean broadband connections. So, if you want YouTube to work, that amount of data, that bit rate, is going to need to get cut down. Step one is regular, everyday image compression. Pretty much every photo on the internet is compressed, mainly by throwing away small bits of detail that the eye probably won't notice, at least until it gets screenshotted and reposted 20 different times by 20 different Instagram accounts. You can take every individual frame of a video and apply that compression to it. Step two is interframe compression. Until a big scene change happens, why bother storing whole frames when you can only store the changes between them? After all, if I'm just talking against a plain background, you don't need to keep sending new data for that background every time. Just tell the video player to repeat what was there before. Or if I move my body a little as I talk, just tell the player to move that block of pixels a bit to the right, and maybe tweak a bit of colour here and there. That's how you cut down gigabits of video per second to something you can load on your phone. Maths.
It's smart. Lots of maths.
I think a practical demonstration would be better, so I'm going to limit.
You know, you can learn math on Pornhub, you know that? Mm-hmm.
The bitrate of this video, the number of ones and zeros per second that are being used to encode it. And yes,
I'm doing 6,000.
I'm upload it, but it can't
maxed out
put detail
on
back in.
kilobits.
So, even if you're watching in the best quality you can, what you're seeing now is still the limited version. This is 200 kilobits a second, 200,000 ones and zeros going over the wire every second. Doesn't look too bad with modern encoding. You might lose some fine detail on the face,
AV1 encoding would be great.
Hand gestures, but
AV1 encoding would be great on Twitch.
Pretty clearly.
That would convince
now,
me to instantly fucking upgrade.
And suddenly,
honestly,
those bits aren't all being spent on rendering me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It looked great though. I'll be honest with you. It looked fucking great.
It keeps changing direction. It's complicated. So just saying move those pixels here won't work either. Let's add some confetti too. All colourful this time. There we go. Now it's all starting to fall apart. The more stuff there is moving in the frame, more confetti. There we go. The more spread out those 200.
If they did AV1 compression or encoding, I would upgrade. I would probably get
skin tones. It just doesn't have the bits spare. More confetti. More.
I don't know. I would get something.
Even if I turn the bitrate back up, put this in the highest quality I can, it still won't look good.
Either AMD. But Timba,
I'm yelling. I'm adding the wind noise in later.
But Timba, you got AMD.
It's not really about the confetti itself.
AMD can do AV1.
If we freeze all this stuff in midair and just make it a background, over the next couple of seconds, the quality of the video will come back. That's why the picture falls apart when your sports team wins and the confetti drops.
It works.
Video, literally, isn't what it used to be.
That's a good one. And it's like, yeah, this game doesn't need ray tracing. Like, you can watch the video yourself and see it. Like, this scene was amazing. It just can't handle all the stuff. Like, you don't need ray tracing in a game. You just need great art direction. I think this is a case for better art direction games, not like this. We don't need this shit, okay? This is bad art direction. Fucking copyrighted art, fucking thievery art direction at that. Like, kind of see what, like, this game is not gonna go well. And I think they're going to do it. Wait, there's a new daily dose. All right, we have to get off YouTube for a bit, and the TikToks.